Actually looks half pretty decent.
You need a guardian. Choose one.
Dead. Good. Where the hell elves, are we? More for me? Better. Horticulture.
Release us. Yes, you've come to save us from this place.
The exposed brain quivers in expectation.
Please. Before they return! They return. The enemy. So many enemies. A newborn. Born new from this husk.
You know no creature like this. One that is more brain than person. Your head drops and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword. Oh. My head. Skvar. You are no thrall. Vlaakith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive. Who am I? Your only chance of survival. We can do nothing until we escape. That must be our priority. First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship. We will address the matter of a cure for this infection once we reach the material plane.
My luck again. I'll strike you down.
Let my name be known. Taking position.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
You proved surprisingly adequate in battle. Now, to the helm.
Ship won't be able to take another dragon attack. We need to get out before it's too late.
Ghaik machinery. I can make no sense of it.
Man isn't dead, but he's totally...
We have no time for stragglers. Hurry! Skra. How many hosts of these Ghaik infected?
A rune? But for what?
The console appears dormant. The console hums to life. Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirm, then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority. You feel the biomechanical brain of the console process your command, and yield to it. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts.
You keep dangerous company. Fair point. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way. Shadow her. It's nothing.
Enough of this chatter.
She's right. Lead on.
We're nearing the helm.
Who put you in charge?
Cane Yank. Do it. We will deal with the... Impact is imminent. I must connect the helm. I will not know failure.
What now? At the ready.
Got to concentrate.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Need to act fast. Heading there.
Leave him to me. Transform.
Ignore the devil. We must take the transponder. Let my name be known. I am fury. I am death. Taking a look.
Got to focus. Strike hard, strike fast.
No time left. I must reach the helm. Taking position.
Still on my feet. Need to find a way forward. Can't even catch my breath.
Taking position.
Come on, can't stay idle. haste.
Need to stay focused. Your time has come.
Your turn now! Come a little closer.
Let my name focus. I need to reach the transponder.
The Helm's alien transponder. You... As you wake, the tadpole squirms in your skull. The chaos of the and you'll need to do it quickly. The tadpole is a death sentence, and
Fresh water. There must be a settlement somewhere nearby.
You're alive. I'm alive. True. Seems like we're the lucky ones. I remember the ship. I remember falling. First things first. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads. Wait! Charging off by yourself sounds like a fine way to get killed. We need each other, and we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company. One thing. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past. Lead the way. Something the matter? If you're sure. A shame. I thought we were doing well together. Perhaps I'll see you at camp. Farewell.
of those wretched things.
Wow. I don't remember him having that skill.
You're alive. I'm alive. How is this possible? True. Seems like we're the lucky ones, judging by all the corpses strewn about. I remember the ship. First things first, we need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads. Wait! We need each other, and we both know what's at stake. One thing, it would have... Lead the way.
Fresh water. There must be a settlement somewhere nearby. More of those wretched things.
That's a friendly-looking shadow. Free for the taking.
Something the matter? Must we? No harm in a little mystery, don't you think? Thank you. I'm sure we'll get along perfectly well. If you're sure. A shame. I thought we were doing well together. Perhaps I'll see you at camp. Farewell.
Out of sight, out of mind.
I'll fill that one later.
You strike me as the reliable sort. But are you sure this is a good idea? There are lit fuses in our heads. Each hour that passes, the thing inside us grows. We need to find a healer. Let's wake up at first light. Maybe we'll get lucky. Rest well. We'll need our strength.
go rest now and start recording.
Falling into your trance should have been as easy as breathing. You recall a wild fire spills across your thoughts. Your head is about to burst. The memory consumes your mind, corrupting the trance. The flames cool, dispelled, as the trance stays. Every night that passes is another night the monster inside you grows.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. I need a little extra edge.
I don't remember them being that good.
Softer than a whisper. Let's get this over with.
Better stay back. One strike could be lethal. than nothing.
How do you feel? Yes, me as well. Besides the occasional mental exchange, it's almost as if we're not infected. I feel good. It's so strange. Do you remember the voice aboard the ship? Yes. Almost like it's whispering to me still. The voice said I'd become a beautiful weapon. What do you think that means? Agreed. We can't take the lack of symptoms for granted. All right. I've kept you from your blanket long enough. Rest well.
I can crack that open.
Ugh.
Hurry! I've got one there, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others? All right. We'll do this the old-fashioned way.
my god, are you kidding me? Just steal all of them.
Not a word. Let's try to... Now, I saw you on the ship, didn't I? Splint. And now you're going to tell me exactly what you and those tentacled freaks did to me. Don't lie to me.
Your mind twists. You try to hold the memory, but it fails.
What was that? What's going on? You're not one of them. They took you. Just the same as me. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies. I'm out of wine and flowers, so I hope an introduction will suffice. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me. The strong and silent type. All right. Please tell me you at least know something about these worms. I suppose it's not exactly common knowledge. These worms are already affecting me. I can feel it. Now, what to do about it? I was ready, and I hate to turn down an invitation. All right. Maybe I'll see you there. Good luck.
Deep grooves in the mud around that rock.
There, a mind flayer, and it's hurt.
You approach the dying monster. This is the thing that abducted you. You could end its life here and now, if only you... Compassion. Compassion. Yes, you feel hate. And you should be whipped. Made to bow before this creature and it's possessing your mind. But then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere. The monster lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes, wet orange pearls, radiate malice.
Death is too good for it.
Approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
A hand? Anyone?
Wow. Almost feeling. Oh.
Harder! Come on, put your back into it! That's it! Go on! Keep pulling! Oh. Hello. I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. I'm usually better at this. A bit shocked, but friend, Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the North... I don't know what transpired exactly, but the ship broke into pieces and I suddenly found myself... I was plummeting to certain death, recognizing this glimmer to be magical. How about you? How did you survive the fall? It is a valuable commodity to be favored so by the gods. But even so, I have the unfortunate suspicion your survival is still very much in jeopardy. Back on the ship, you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region. Well, no use sugarcoating it, is there? The insertee we speak of, this parasite, it's a process known as ceramorphosis, and So, speaking about divine intervention, you don't happen to be... I suppose few enough can. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon, too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together? Oh, it was an act of foresighted... You're not versed in magic, are you? Oh, I do apologize. I meant to ask, are you studied in magic? Namely, are you a wizard? Which you are not. If you meet any elder wizards, let me know. How can I help? I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be in the camp that...
Calls for careful footwork.
Die a bloody pauper unless you take a few risks.
Why don't we just wait a while? Make sure.
What's that?
Something over there. With a flick of the wrist.
Don't you want to be rich?
Of course I want to be rich, but not...
You're both twice as tall as me, but have half the bloody...
But we don't know what that thing even is. And what about the crypt?
I'm telling you, and the crypt can... Got ourselves competition already. That's our ship. Well, in that case, come on, you lot. No point in getting killed. Second worm. Nobody's get...
Why do you give a walk? Everything all right out there? Oh, I told him it wasn't safe out there. Get inside.
Who the hell? You're dead!
Wish I had a bag of holding. Just out of view. Where's the bloody lock?
How'd you get past Andor? Back off! Hey, someone's in here.
Have to keep going. All right. A good opportunity. Death's close at hand. follows me everywhere.
Something the matter? We haven't gone all that far yet. What are you referring to exactly? I suppose we'd go our separate ways. Not a slight on your company, of course. Perhaps. Perhaps not. If we do survive, we'll have separate lives to return to. I need to get to Baldur's Gate. There's someone waiting for me there. Someone I have to reach. As soon as possible. Thank you. And you're right. It's a delicate matter. Not something for light conversation. Must I? Thinking about it won't help. Find a way to rid ourselves of these... We've no solid leads right now, though. We'd best get hunting. If you discover anything that might help us, I'm all ears. I must admit, you've been a surprise. And not an unpleasant one. Kindred spirits are few and far between for me. Besides, you saved my life aboard the Nautiloid. How can I do anything but sing your praises?
Don't rest well, flitting between dreams, and maybe you break your meditation because you know something is wrong. Or maybe...
Shit. I wasn't going to hurt...
There, in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is. A vampire, a slave to sanguine hunger.
I've never killed anyone. Well, not for food. It's not enough. Not if I have to... If I just had a little blood, I could think clearer. Fight better.
A strange sensation courses through you, and your companion's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed.
It's not my day today.
You feel yourself repulsed as the doors of his mind slam shut.
This is not the time to start invading each other's minds. At best, I was sure you'd say no. More likely, you'd ram a stake through my ribs. No. I needed you to trust me. And you can trust me. Because we don't have a choice. Not if we're going to save ourselves from these... I need you alive. You need me strong. Please, only be a taste, I swear. I'll be well, you'll be fine. And everything can go back to normal. Really? Let's make ourselves comfortable.
It's like a shard of ice into your neck. A quick, sharp pain that fades to throbbing numbness. Your breath catches, your pulse quickens.
I feel this one.
My mind is finally clear. I feel strong. I feel happy. Don't be so dramatic. This is just a little transaction between friends. And look what you've gained. Together, we can take on the world. Shouldn't take long. So many people need killing. Now, if you'll excuse me, you're invigorating, but I need something more filling. This is a gift, you know. I won't forget it.
You watch as he stalks off, stronger, more confident, ready to hunt.
Good morning. How do you feel? A pity. Just be grateful I'm not a true vampire. A bite from them and you might wake up as a vampire spawn. Like my good self. All of a vampire's hunger, but few of their powers. Oh, I've no idea. For 200 years, the sun would have turned me to cinders. Someone, or some stand. As for my other quirks, well, we can figure those out in time. No more surprises. You have my word. I'm just glad you're being sensible. But now the air's clear, we should probably get moving.
Better than nothing.
No lock, no hang. How does it open?
Really?
Something the matter? All right. Some company wouldn't hurt on the road. Whatever comes, I'm ready.
No one stopped me yet.
Really, you two? You were.
Something the matter? If you're sure. Fine.
Yes? Lead on. That's curious. Yes? Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something special. Well, you know where to find me.
This place wasn't built for the living. Be wary. This place is trapped.
Really?
Watch where you go. There's a trap. How much farther can I go? Armed scribes. And no sign of a struggle. That's Jurgle, scribe of the dead. Didn't think anyone still worshipped him.
hells. Something...
A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
Dost thou think to rush fate? See to the dead first.
To him! Too much to bear.
This place wasn't built for the living. Be wary. This place is trapped. These boots have seen everything. Armed scribes. But no sign of a struggle. That statue. Seems they worshipped some kind of scholar. That's curious.
Oh, hell. Something just woke up.
I don't need any attention right now.
Light on my feet.
Softer than a whisper.
Cutting to the chase.
Schools for careful footwork.
Fall by my hand. Another day, another fight. Breathe deep and move. You picked the wrong fight, friend. They didn't want to surrender their valuables, even after death.
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me. What a Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life? Curiosity. Wilt thou answer my question? So, I ask again. What is the worth of a single mortal life? In death, that is so. Very well. We have met. We will see.
Strange coin. Wonder what it's worth.
we meet again, as I shall be here in thy camp for whenever there are many. Correct.
There is a great divine energy indeed, but the source is unclear.
Amen. Should thou or any of thy compatriots, because it is my calling. As thou desire.
I don't need that stuff.
Zoru was right.
The things...
And if it is...
Your skull pound.
Get rid of them.
She's right. Let's go. We need to check out that blast. You didn't hear it? Shook our camp good, so we came for a look. Find...
Enough gawking. Get me down. Never.
Observe and listen. You'll hear goblins before you
Get
see
me down. The tadpole, but the longer we wait, my people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me. You may as well. The cure I offer will suffice as thanks. It is many things. A hatchery, a training grounds, a shelter. Githyanki protocol is clear. You have made an... Come. The hall... A creche must be near. Chatter already. Shook. You believe you can survive without me? As you say, do not keep me waiting.
I hear shouting up ahead.
These things have stayed interesting.
Open the bloody gate!
No, but... What's going on?
Goblins are on our tail! You let... Please!
I done...
Got him! No! Shit! Form a line!
Damnable rot and suffer its sting.
The gods are watching me.
Scout! Get to the high ground! Raiders! Guard the bastards! For the absolute! sickle and sword. Cut them down.
No time for mercy.
I'll bleed every last one of you!
Children! We was running for our lives.
You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid.
And who the hell are you again?
Show some respect. This woman saved your pathetic life.
Well, I didn't ask for any goddamn help.
Please, you were begging me to open the gate. Anything to save yourself, you coward!
The human's eye twitches. He's about to blow.
I didn't want to do that. Oh well. Fail it anyway.
He acts before you can intervene. With a thunk, the armored man collapses, unconscious.
Enough. We need to pack up and leave. Immediately!
Now that's settled. Thank you for your help out there. I'm Zevlor, a druid's grove dedicated to the Oak Father Sylvanus. You'll find its keepers just as thorny, I fear. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve. Goblin got you. The druid Halsin's a renowned healer, but he didn't make it back from Aradin's expedition. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from... We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters. I've tried. You, though. Perhaps you could persuade her. For more time to prepare, if nothing else. We'd owe you. You'll find the...
Well met. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before... Just some bits and bobs I no longer need. Sylvanus, guide.
I don't need any attention right now.
The trader has no interest in selling that particular item, though you are welcome to purchase something else.
Where did I put that old bucket?
Ah, if it isn't the talk of the camp. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh, there isn't a bit of... Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore. Ah, you take a sup of that and you'll feel right as rain, sweet.
As you down the potion, a comforting warmth spreads through.
I swear you're still as peaky looking. Oh, stop! Even on a good day, half the camp acts like a bunch of screaming brats. I'm tempted to smack them all on the backside and tell them to kiss and make up. Not that they'd listen to little old me. Anyway, do you need anything? Hey, bother. Take care now, sweetie.
You! Saw you fighting those slimy bastards. Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can. Look, it ain't much, but it might make all the difference. If a gnoll catches your scent, you'll need every bit of strength. Trust me. In for some salt.
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just ask. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel.
Is that everything? I think that's everything.
Maps, please.
Just move!
Better be cautious.
Of all the bloody things to happen.
Don't mind if I do. Bet I can crack that open.
Right. I've got food, water, my dagger.
Stop! This place is off limits. Leave. You got something to say?
Bloody things to happen.
I won't say anything.
Where are my boots?
Swing and swing. And again. Swing and swing and...
Come on! Just move!
Here we go. Let's have a look.
Of all the bloody things to happen.
Put it down.
That's the point. Get out of the way!
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You...
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tieflin. If you ever had it to begin with. Looks like the Absolute sent me a...
You! Move! Damn you. Damn it! Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies? If you believe anything the beast tells you, you're an idiot.
It's all right, Arca. Let's go.
Let me out, you bunch of softing! What you messing with my cage for? It's too late to make friends, warg meat. My tribe's coming. They're gonna burn this pretty place for the glory of the Absolute and hang you by your guts. They'll peel your face off and nail it to a wall. I ain't scared of some god. Stick a dozen arrows in me and Priestess God'd still patch me up. Got a whole lab set up. Cooks up potions that could probably stick your head back on if someone was to chop it off. Mighty booyog. Get me out of here and I'll tell you where to find her. Deal? Then hurry up and do it. My tribe ain't as friendly as I am. Every
Don't give me
last
trouble
one of ya.
now.
Oh, you! Boring. Ready to go meet my tribe? Just say the word. Happily. Lead the way.
Glowing eyes are rarely a good sign. Best be careful. You picked the wrong fight, friend.
No no sign of the others yet. Do you think the fight up front did
Bad.
some bleeding arts?
That took the edge off.
Well met. And is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. There are just some bits and bobs I no longer need. Sylvanas, guide your path.
I care about our lives, our futures. Take that back, right now.
Hello there, sweetness. Thank goodness there isn't. Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore. Oh, nothing as fancy as that. But I come from... Ah, you take a sup at that and you'll feel right as rain, sweetie. Well, that depends. What's wrong, lovey? Oh, I've seen it all. I once had a fella who... The wife was none too pleased and introduced him to a pot of boiling oil. But worry not. I fixed him up, and depending on the lighting, he looks good as new. My point is, what is it, Petal? What's wrong?
As you recount your adventure, Auntie Ethel nods along, her eyes wide.
You poor pet. I see no... I've ne'er a potion or lotion here that could do it, but... Yes, I may have something at home. I've collected some interesting bits and bobs over the years. You'll have to stop by my house, just at the edge of the forest. Let me mark it on your map. Now, do you need anything? I have a few odds and ends for sale. Hey, bother. Be careful on the road.
You, fancy best to fill your belly now. Well,
Shoes. Where are my boots?
Thanks for fighting off the... My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel.
That took the edge off.
Gonna find the ends of your kids and your birdies and you ain't gonna shoot me.
Put it down.
That's the point.
She didn't kill your brother.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, teeth. Looks like
You move. Who cares?
You fought for us, so I'll give you one last chance.
Move! Cannon would hate me for this, but he's not here. They took him from me. Don't you dare! Damn you. Damn it! Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies? Not sure I get that. The bars don't make her special. But fine. Whatever.
It's all right, Arca.
let me out, you bunch of softies.
Not for communal use, it seems. Best show...
Ain't sure why you're protecting me. It's too late. They're gonna burn this pretty place for the glory of the apps. I ain't scared of some... Got a whole lab. Could probably stick your head back on if someone would get me out of here. And I'll tell you. Then hurry up and do it. Oh, you thieves are all boring. Even your cages are... You're gonna be sorry!
Can't keep
Every
me out.
last one of you! Ready to go meet my tribe? Just happily.
Shame the goblins didn't kill me, too. I'm just sad and bored.
Oi! Don't leave your pal Sazza behind! I can't follow your fancy booyog!
What to bring? I wonder when the goblins will come.
So, are you looking forward to it?
I could use the target practice.
Your rescue attempt has been noticed. Choose your next move carefully. Your words are futile. The goblin will not be allowed.
Time for some bloody work.
Again. Swing and swing. Parry. And again. Swing,
Oi! Don't leave your pal Sazza behind! I can't follow your fancy booyog! It ain't safe here. Hurry back. It's everywhere. Ready to go meet my tribe? Happily.
What's that?
Bloody teeths everywhere. We moving or what? It ain't safe here.
These tracks. Goblins. Glowing eyes are rarely a good sign. Best be careful. Light on my feet. Let's see.
Oh, this was more fun when he was screaming.
Don't wear his voice out. We still need answers.
Minthara's gonna skin us. No one knows about this damn way.
Don't want to draw any attention. Don't waste a step. Better be cautious. Very well. May the gods take you first. can't slow down. Death won't take me yet. Trap. Be cautious. Wonder what's past this.
Ready to go meet my tribe? Happily. Oi! Don't leave your pal Sazza behind! It ain't safe here. Hurry back.
There are important matters to discuss.
Do you mind? I was rather enjoying my view of the ceiling. I'll forgive you. I'm mostly just thinking anyway. Reflecting on what tomorrow might bring. Will she know how to bring the worm under control? Will this little adventure of ours be over? Why not? You've been to the Hells and back. Survived the crash. Survived every... I'm not easily impressed by people, but you're stronger than I gave you credit for. Yes. We're more similar than I thought. Heavens forbid. I've learned my lesson. I just need to get some air. Clear my head. I'll see you later, I'm sure.
Go all the way up close.
It better be going all the way close. You better move some stuff inside there to make it close.
The leader of the pack comes to... What's on your mind? The sooner we find this priestess gut, the better. Can't wait to get rid of this thing in my head. I hadn't thought of that. What do you have in mind? Perhaps we should wait for more comfortable surrounds. Besides, I can't afford to tire you out. We still have work to do. Rest well.
Gulek. I remember who I was in Kresh. I was hungry to... Would that I were doing battle up there, among the tears. I see naught but cow, flowering meadow. They rely on strangers' swords, when they should be forging their own. Next time, the tears follow behind it. Rocky bodies tumbling through the sea of night. Do you think me so sheltered? My entire clutch battle, we infiltrated a Yogi spell jam. The tears span Toral's sky, Venisk. But enough of this. You are wasting your resting time. Come dawn, we resume our search for a creche.
Not this one. Nor this one. And this one, lest I riddle thee not. I speak only what requires telling. Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name. They bear great discontentment with their destiny. For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking.
It has to be all in one. It. They always spawn on the
Okay.
right here.
Most willingly, forsooth. Their passions doth run deep for what suspicion always haunts the guilty mind. My services are all that I can proffer thee.
I'm not going through it right
What
now.
thou wilt do with them is for thee to undertake.
Okay. Take care of it later when you get home.
Ready to go? Happily. Lead the way. Thought I was never gonna get out of there. Good to be free again, gotta say. Sure they don't. I'll introduce you to my whole tribe and put in a good word for you. See you at the camp.
People up ahead. Something's wrong.
What are we gonna do, bro?
You're a true soul. You can't die. You, not a step closer.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
I'm so sorry. It's our brother, True Soul Edwin. He's injured, and I wasn't thinking.
Something stirs deep within you. The injured man locks eyes with you. The parasite writhes in your head. Your mind's into...
Protect them.
Mine.
He's with... Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin. We know that all too well, ma'am, but...
We're looking for fugitives. Survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here. An oil bear. We managed to drag him away, but the beast's claws had already done their work. I told Edwin not to look in that cave. It was filthy with oil bear tracks. We don't know what they look like, but anyone who survived that crash is bound to be injured. That's enough to get us started. The Absolute wants them found. At any cost. What? I suppose...
May the Absolute guide us.
They spoke of the Absolute. Same as that goblin, Saza. Curious.
Strange power resonates within the corpse. Your limbs move of their own accord, while as its host's memories go to waste. The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience.
As they need to. Vile parasites. Owlbear tracks. Its nest must be nearby. Might be useful.
The dog lowers his... Convinced that you're harmless, he turns his attention back to the corpse. Around his neck is a collar, etched with a name. Scratch, with a deep, heartbroken whine. The dog bows his head. The dog looks at his owner with sad eyes. He does not move. The dog sniffs your hand, his tail swung low in understanding. He knows how to find you.
Poopy dog.
That might be worth a look. Not a chance I'll fit in there. Strange. It looks healthy, but it's stone dead.
Thought you was busy with the foul bloods in Elson's Grove. Smart. Those bastards will spit on your grave after running you through. Tieflings. Goblins. Gods, this contract was cursed from the first. There's a wizard in Baldur's Gate that'll pay gobloads for a relic, supposedly buried round it. But gold ain't any use if you're too cold to spend it. It's called the Night Song. Supposed to be hidden under the temple where the goblins jumped us. I'd give you a map of the temple and wish you a happy funeral. But my mate Brian kept hold of it like his own sodger. Goblins made sure all I've got's the contract. Can show you where we turn back, if you feel like dying. Don't thank me. I'll be well on my way to Baldur's Gate when you die. I'm just glad to be rid of the bloody thing. Happy hunting. Come on. We're wasting time.
Well, don't bother
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Here's what... You look good with a few arrows sticking out of your guts! You must have had my collection once you're dead.
Rude. That was rude. So very rude.
The dog remains at the dead man's side.
Strange. It looks healthy, but it's stone dead.
Thought you was you gonna find the wizard who gave us the kind. The gold ain't any use if you. All I've got's the contract. Come on. We're wasting time.
You're all puppy.
Don't bother!
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
You're a true soul.
Your mind lurches, reeling suddenly as if...
You'll get no more trouble from us. Promise.
Haven't seen that game in years.
That might be worth a look.
Woman you meet.
Just tell us where she...
Drop the act, hag.
Just let her go. Please. Stop this. We won't ask again.
Sweetie, be careful!
Don't bloody stand there.
Right.
Demir! Demir!
Oh, my stars! I didn't mean for this to happen. Those poor boys were looking for their little... This is all my... Mayrina begged me not... That poor... I'd best get going, but please stop.
A chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched. The place has a quiet...
Step carefully. There's a trap. Time to get going.
above.
You catch a waft.
An old hunter's trick. If you can't mask your scent, spoil it. Ha! A quick wit is rare indeed. Good manners, however. All beings can aspire to. I suggest you find yours before dealing with the lady. That is why you came to her lair, I take it. To bargain. As you like, but you needn't be coy. Her kind have hidden among us since... Know how to ask, and they'll share that knowledge. If you're fool enough to pay their price. Of course, I'm a hunter who lost his prey, but she thrives on suffering. Once she hears what awaits my quarry when I catch him, she will help. Truth is like a blade, my friend. We can arm it, or just as easily find it pressed against our throat. I would not put you in danger. A kind offer, but to accept it would be no kindness at all, I assure you. Besides, I must survive what waits in that house. One terror at a time, Go ahead. The lady of the house.
Your violence.
Too much to bear. Shouldn't have made me your enemy. Ah!
She's so big. You guys just tiny.
No, I think they're tiny.
I don't want a crumb left on the...
Auntie Ethel, please.
Don't make me get the wooden spoon. You're eating for two.
I mean, look at their
get to
surroundings.
it. Oh, if it isn't my
Look
hero.
how big they she is, or
ages.
their surroundings are compared to them.
Feel free to relax. Gods grant me patience. Eat up, Mayrina. I won't say it again.
Joey gave me the pen, but on that's how I learned about it, was Joey.
I had heard about it before him. I didn't know it was just water.
Of course.
I thought it was like
I'd
alcohol.
lose my head if it wasn't
And
attached to
then
me.
I saw
Now,
Orange Day. I was
must
like,
confess,
Orange,
I told a
alcohol.
bit of a white lie. I said I had something at home that could help. Well, that something is me. Forgive me. Didn't want the Grove's prying eyes in my business. What do you say? Want me to take care of the little bugger?
I want to make a charged creeper in my cat.
Well, that depends on the job. Removing a parasite is no small
It's
feat.
not hard. Make a big ass
But I like
hole.
you, Petal. So
Make
I'll
a big
only
ass
ask
hole.
for something small.
And trap a creeper in there. And then put a lightning rod near it. And
Yeah, I know how to
Pluck it from your head. Kiss
I've
it for
made
luck.
one before.
Then
Unintentionally.
back in it goes. Won't take but a moment.
I didn't even.
That is my
I didn't even.
price. Nothing more.
And I didn't even need to use a lightning rod.
I think I watched that.
And you can actually get heads from Elmar.
I'm afraid that's my business, Petal. It's nothing nefarious, though. I promise.
You have to get the charge creeper close to the Elmar. That's how you do it.
Ethel, can I please?
Quiet, you've had enough pampering. And you, my door is always open, Petal. Auntie Ethel is here for you.
I'm gonna turn right. Okay. I told Vince to always warn me if the coming on the light. The last time he will actually the light and his hands with the ribbon.
That's how you get
I'll tell the gods what's what.
A war drum. What?
Well, look what the rat dragged in.
Hand it to... I know something Ragslin will want to hear.
Yeah? What's that?
I've been in some druid's grove. This one sprang me. Now move over so I can tell Ragslin myself.
Hold on. Where are the raiders?
Dead. Every last one.
Ragslin's drow friend won't be happy to hear that.
She'll be happy enough when I tell her where them loobies is holding up. Let me through.
Hold on now. Is it true what Saz says? You helped her escape that grove?
How did a guy made that?
Behave yourself. Saz is vouching for you. You mess up, you and Saz will get it.
That's enough out of you. Come on. Gotta let the drow know where them looters is. We'll be heroes.
Stop fidgeting.
On! Cold blaze from the bloody wall.
Here. The voices irritate your vision clouds, leaving. Then there are three figures before you.
These are my chosen. Aid them.
The visions fade and the voice falters as a strange energy swells.
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws near.
Sounds like they've captured themselves a bard.
Come, fill the front row. Be you beguiling.
Back off! Goblin kind will tease you with fragulous crown and with scepter abraid. Draw Ragslin, short work of the innkeeper made. The inn burnt to act, so raise it, your goblets, and drain them with pride.
You! Move on!
Do as she says.
Now,
wait a tick.
Oh, suddenly, what are you doing?
You?
To you. Come, let's...
I am...
Wait, wait.
Come on, Pete.
Now, look what you... Come on!
Of course. The name's Gripper, idiot!
Right, yes. Long for me.
Hey, go on. Give the walk some booze. They'll love it.
And take it. These mugs got holes in them or something.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Oi! Ain't no party in here. Shut it, Graw. Olak cleared us. Got a visitor for the drow, I do. My arse. What's a true soul want with any mate of yours? Private business, that is. Raiding business. But if anyone wants a piss pot guarded, we'll call. Just get your friend branded proper. Right, Sazza? Got better things to do than... No, you don't. Come on, then.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Do you hear the absolute
Smells like
voice?
burnt flesh.
Do you feel her inside you?
I only hear her from
Now, here's somebody special. Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. Hold out your arm so I can mark your flesh. Shows our devotion to the Absolute. These maggots see how strong we are with her guidance. Whole camp will be branded soon, and you should be too. You ready? Brace yourself. This'll sting. Maybe you don't need it. After all, you're special, ain't you? Like me.
She probes your mind, tangling your darkness seems to swallow the temple, leaving you with a vision of the goblin priestess. The vision dissolves away. You stand before the goblin priestess in the temple once again. Her faith floods into you, a tide of shuddering
I feel you in there. Digging around. Works both ways. And I saw some weird shadows swimming around in your head just now. Maybe I can help with that. Us true souls gotta look out for one another. With the Absolute's will, let's deal with this in my chapel. It's private. Don't want this lot interfering with truth.
Oi! Priestess!
Like us.
We want the mark.
Why do they think they're talking to a god?
Ain't we good enough for the Absolute?
That the jingle of coin, I hear? Already turned quite the profit today, so I'm feeling generous.
Pleasure. Oi, come here. Are you ready to clear your head? Whatever the Absolute tells me to. Don't worry, she loves you. I can tell. Smart. All you need to do is open your...
Psionic feelers creep across your mind like a pickpocket's fingers seeking flaws in fabric. Sifting deeper, she sees the mind flayer holding a wriggling tadpole to your eye. And then the vision lurches, and you are looking through her eyes as a tadpole squad...
Hells! We need to fish that thing out before it eats any important parts of your brain. No. It's messing with your brain. You're seeing things, probably hearing voices too, yeah? Don't you worry. I've got everything I need to fix you. Might get a bit messy, though. It involves you putting your trust in the Absolute. Simple. You won't regret this. Being a true soul, you know the Absolute don't like to touch nothing unclean. So drink this. It'll purify ya.
You recognize telltale flecks of werejackal blood. It's a potion of sleep.
This could have gone easy for you. Not now, though. I'll tear you to shreds.
step forward.
Yeah, ain't we good enough for the absolute? Oi, come. Ready to clear your head? Whatever the absolute tells me to. Don't smart.
Psionic feelers creep across your mind.
It's all slippery in there. What are you hiding? This ain't right. Why are you resisting me if you're what?
She prizes your mental barriers apart. And see...
Hell, that is horrible. Can see why you'd want to kick, but there's no secrets between us, true soul. Let me take a look and find out what it did to you. No. You ain't leaving till we get to the bottom of this. You could be dangerous. I guess we're doing this the hard way, then. This could have gone easy for you. Yeah, ain't we good enough for the absolute?
Scrying eye. Best not do anything suspicious while it's watching.
Plenty of lashers, loads of hunters, and a few per eye.
Mistress! It's me, your loyal servant, Sazza. I'm back! And I brought a friend.
How thoughtful. And where did you find this friend?
They was in some rickety druid grove. Mostly full of tieflings, but them intruders you're after were hiding out there.
I presume you dealt with my prey and massacred the rest?
Well, the thing about that is, they sort of massacred us. This mug helped me escape, though. I say we stick a few holes in her. Show how grateful we are.
You feel a cold hand caress your mind as the drow appraises you.
Oh dear. Your prisoner is one of the Absolute's favorites, Saza. A true soul.
No, it can't be. They was in the grove, hanging around with the tieflings.
Undercover, no doubt. Carrying out the Absolute's will. Oh, Saza, you have made a grave error. And it will be your last. My spiders are hungry, little one. But before they feast, tell me where that grove is. And I may yet spare your life.
It's past the bridge, to the east. Big old gate covered in ivy. Don't hurt me, mistress, please.
I will not hurt you. My spiders will have that pleasure.
No, I mucked up, I'm sorry. But I didn't know who they was. They didn't tell me nothing. Eric. I told you, I was trying to follow orders best I could.
Silence, wretch. And remember, you owe your miserable life to this one.
I won't cause any more trouble. I swears it.
Through sheer luck, that pathetic worm has brought me the information I need. And it seems that the inhabitants of the Grove trust you. We can use that against them. You have a part to play in this slaughter. Return to the Grove. When my raiding party approaches, throw open the gate and signal me.
The fate of the Grove's inhabitants hangs in the balance. Killing the drow here would spare them, but it might be better to face her warband at the Grove itself, on familiar ground. On the other hand, participating in the slaughter as she asks may be the perfect way to earn her trust and access to the cult's inner circle.
Good. Marshalling the goblins is no simple matter, but my warband will be ready to attack by next light. Once we are in position, we will wait for your signal, and then we will break them all. Gather the raiders. It is
Yes,
time.
your ladyship. We won't let you down.
That's a friendly-looking shadow.
Hear the sword.
Don't go bothering my pigeon. He's mine. Pidge. What's it to ya? he don't mind. Keeps him safe from me mates. Raids make 'em rabid. Then catch one on your own.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Damn it.
Stop that!
A timely intervention. I guarantee the story of your daring rescue of my person will live on. I intend we mustn't tarry, but I hate for our friendship to end here. Smashing! I'll slip away when the coast is clear.
Your actions have drawn the ire of someone nearby. A fight is inevitable.
Chicken, whopper, whopper.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
I would say Mercury.
Nah, not fluffy enough.
The air is heavy. Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers.
It's a flooded
The ache builds as you squeeze your hands together.
Chukil Gake Vlakithmas. Can you feel it crawling through? I can. First you.
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust. A shadow swims across your vision, and a familiar voice tells you to be calm. Lae'zel's fear grips you. Not fear of death. The great warrior Lae'zel, a failure to her kind. She will wield no silver sword.
I will not let the Gake take me. I will wait. But know this. I will end us all. I came just in time. You are transforming.
Yes, you have.
And Don't worry. You will not become a Mind Flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect you. We haven't... There is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power. I will keep it from consuming you. But for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it. A fight for the fate of Faerun. You can change that, but only if you embrace your potential. I have to go. The enemy is closing in. Wait.
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable.
I was just settling in and reviewing my latest finding.
Why, I'm practically an expert. They've tentacles, you know.
The druid Halson had some kind of mind flare specimen in a jar in his quarters. A replica, no doubt, but truly fascinating to see up close.
As a matter of fact, I do. But why do you? That can't be. You're mad! Tell me, have you noticed any residual psionic malaise since the alleged encounter? Curious. Illithids, their technical name, form a hive mind. One shouldn't be able to hear their dark whispers unless... Are you familiar with the process of theromorphosis? That is what happens when a mind flare parasite infects a living host. I can't attest to the specifics, but I do know that not long after insertion, the host, that's you, turns into a mind flare. As there's not a tentacle on your head, I can only assume you haven't been infected.
We'll pay him a visit in return. That'll be some real fun.
Wait! Bows down! Gods above! We took you for a goblin! Get up here! I want that gate sealed before they arrive. And we need to talk!
Give us courage.
Go away! There's nothing in here for you! for any of you! You're wasting your time! This door is staying... I said go away! This door is staying closed until you're gone, one way or another! We've been more than generous already! We have to take care of the Grove's future! Move away! Then this sacred grove could be a comfort to them in their final moments. But this door is staying closed. Now...
See, you got Sakis. You got Sakis?
What's in here?
Vincent, do you have socks?
Something over there.
Below before...
Before what? Afraid you might actually have to fight?
You're back. Nice to see a familiar face. I wish I had better, but this is all I have. May Temora's luck twist.
Sounds exactly the same. Gods above, you're alive. A little light, just as the days I'd given you up for dead at the goblin camp. I'm damn glad to be wrong. But what happened? We've seen them massing in the woods. Truly. Hells, I didn't expect it. We were almost ready to leave. Rag. It doesn't matter now, I suppose. If it must be bloodshed after all, I'm glad to have you with us. I don't... You've turned on us. Hells, why? Of course it's Guards! Guards, help! What have you done? You bloody coward!
Too much to bear.
That won't work.
just having a bit of fun. We got 'em now, eh? And once the whelp starts singing, we'll know who sent 'em.